Hello? Hello? Okay, that sounds good. Hello. I'm just like, I have to double check so my hello user. Yeah. How are you? I'm trying to find so everything works. Okay. You called me. Wait. Reconnect. Hello. Hello, Garla. How are you? Wait. Hold on. I've rearranged, so this is my first time seeing, so like my capture card actually works. This could be a connection issue. Please reconnect. We used to be 3.1 port. I don't even know how to reply to that. There. Hold on, I need to go back and I get behind the computer again because I think I need to switch port. Okay, now it works. I'm like already really warm from like running around and fixing lights. Let's turn that off for now. Okay. and it's only to turn your stream avatars. It's 11 a.m. or like soon 10 past, but what time is it for you? Because you're like, it's the night for you, right? Stream avatars. I like really should have tried to be like a more in time for my you're welcome. Was the movie good? Okay, I can switch green. Oh yeah. There we go. I'm like so warm already. That's good. Okay. Yes, you can see I have a bit of a different background because I've like moved around, which is why it took some time to get ready. Because I didn't connect my PlayStation yesterday, which I should have. But now it's hopefully ready. Yeah, oops. I'm also so used to I got a new palette, so I wanted to use that one. I'm just like so used to having everything because the way I have it now, so like my camera in the other monitor to the right, and before I had it to the left. So, oh, is there quality options? I like don't haven't even tried that. But yeah, like I got a new one, and it has like a lot of colors because it's like from the first Pokemon region. So I'll probably be like trying some more. Right, I did realize now that I did not put on anything on my lips. I don't want to run away and do that now. I feel like I've already taken up enough time. But yeah, like this is the palette. So I also like got some others. I mean, depends on the girl, I would say. Some probably would have seen like it as a compliment. There, I also got these, so I tried this one. I'll probably like try to do something for those two. But for today, because like I usually have a blue eye makeup, so oops, that's so loud. Or is it just for me? Maybe let's lower that one a little bit. Here. Blah. To be fair, like speaking about Skyrim, I did play it yesterday because I like got in the mood for it because I've been playing Fallout, but then I've also been watching Free Reign, so I was like, I want to play as a mage, so I went to that. Okay, wait, I need to turn on the audio. Now I think like with the way my camera is set up now, I think you'll like see more of me, so like no more half head unless I like slouch down here as well. But I'll try not to. But yeah, I also just like quickly need to try, because I did try them yesterday, but I didn't get any response from Nightbot, so I just need to like, they do not work. Why do they not work? night. Right. This nightbot should be here. Or to like case authorize. Maybe it'll work now. Top command. It's not working. Nope. Let's try to. Oops. Alright. And join. Is it because it's not modded? Which mod? Oh, they're already modded. Yeah, because like I did try yesterday, but nothing happened. Like even for a long time. There we go. It works. Okay. I'm just having that there because like I will be streaming different times for the summer than what I did or when I went to school. So I also like upload TikToks and shorts on YouTube. So that's also something. Oh, like, I mean, those work now. They have not been working for a while, so I wonder if it was just like Nightbot. That was weird. Maybe something happened when I changed my name, because I don't know if I've seen it since then. But great, now we know it works. Well, you can be a cozy little citizen, yeah. Probably sometimes during the day. Okay, I'll just leave that one up for now. Right. Let's continue. Please. Where did the signal go? Okay. Yeah, I did stop in the middle, so I think we're like about to meet the Bahamut, but I'm not sure. Like actually it race a bit. I just can't show all of it here. But thank you. That's like basically because I got it abroad and that's when I started to do like the blue eye makeup to it. Because it's like my go-to dress for when I wear blue eyeshadow. What's more gonna say? Oh yeah, like I'm a very big outfit repeater. So you probably will see it more. Because yeah, I use the same thing every time. I wish I could like pull off something cool as Clive, but I would probably like cosplay Jill if anyone from this game. But like honestly, I've been like wanting to get an Arif cosplay. Both just because like I think her outfit is cute and like I would wear it. I want her jacket like for every day. Yeah, so if I were to cosplay anyone, it would probably be her. But I'm also like I have a time to bleach my hair, so if I were to do that, I'd probably have to get a wig. Arif from 7. Am I going the right way? It's like I also like because I didn't have time to adjust my lights, so right now I'm just using lights from outside. So I hope it's not like too dark in the camera. Yeah, like I really don't know where I left off. Is I haven't played for a bit. Is someone there? Oh look, it's our mom.
It's you. What happened here?
But yeah, that's like a cool name. If they like play Final Fantasy, it must be like fun to have like a similar name.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother?
He sounds so
Why
upset.
did you betray us all?
You have no right!
I don't think I do. Wait. Thank you.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
Oh,
Honorable Elwyn.
is it like finally time for us to
Homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world
counter
beset by
her?
the blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source
Yeah,
of his
because like I said, I'm
the
gonna
noble blood that runs in his family's
bleach
veins.
it,
As
so
long as this blood
there'll
runs
probably
in
be
his
like less of a
serve the nation
similarity.
cause. One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the
Like not what I
Phoenix.
expected here. Here.
Sold your country for
Yeah.
a child.
Why did he need another?
This is not what I like.
Joshua.
I had nothing.
Here.
You were always your father's son.
Expected to happen
Bold and
as soon as I
daring,
started.
and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted a tenth of your strength?
Also, like, have you finished the game? Since it's been like a week since
That Elwyn's firstborn was
we
surely
talked, and you were like
something
here
of
also.
mine and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it. The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors. How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you. Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield.
So you're like gone for like 100% of the game, or like trying to.
You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate.
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only
She really
one I
is.
truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here. The Phoenix lives on. He's battling Bahamut as we speak.
Oh wait, did she mean like... Oh, I got like a bit confused, because... I was like, did she mean that Phoenix should have chosen him? Or like, he was the one that should have died?
Joshua,
Oh,
wake up!
but if you... finish it? Or like, is it like a lot for to get the last trophy for you?
I am a shield of Rosaria.
We're gonna fight Bahamut now.
And I will do my duty.
What are you...
My... Honestly, like, since I do really like battles, I'm looking forward to this.
Ifrit?
And maybe prepare, like, he was like very sick when he was young, so maybe that's a part of it. Wow. I do need to be ready now. To be fair, like, I'm very good at... Oops. Wrong button. I thought I was gonna dodge. I was so ready to dodge. Air. But yeah, like, I'm very good at keeping myself from crying when I'm like not alone. If I were alone, for sure, debate. Hello, Mr. Pipines. How are you? Oh. Now I was gonna dodge. I think good. But yeah, like I just like expect, since there are only like 2 buttons to press, I'm just like expecting one of them, and I feel like I always get the wrong one. Thank you. I just wanted to try a new palette, so that's why I went for like a bit more colorful makeup. This like reminds me of Final Fantasy X, like the start when you meet Sin.
First the heart, then the heart.
Also, like I do have to say, I find it like a bit bad. But like, my practice is like having to lay down. Like, I really don't know how to put him in a good way here. Oops. It's like a bit greenish. But yeah, like maybe it's like, because I did add like a filter, so colors do show up maybe a bit different. Wait, oh, what's this? Yeah. What's gonna happen? But I do like the... Yeah, like teal is like somewhere in between green and... Oh, Joshua's still going. It's somewhere in between like green and blue. But to be fair, Salmon is like a shade of pink, so it's not like too far off. It's not like you're like seeing purple or like a red, right? Oh, it's Spitfire R2. Okay, so this is like the second one. Oh, look. Oh, I can control it. Maybe I need to like hide from them. Oh, I don't remember how I like locked onto it. Uh-oh. That was close. Oh, look. Oh my. You can do you like want to play something else, or? Have you decided what you're going to play after? Because I know we talked about like some games. Oh, wait. I don't know if you like made up your mind. Oh, I'm close enough. I thought it was like too far away. Yeah, I do remember that was one of them. Like I actually saw like, I think it was like a nice like slight fail on Steam. So I was like thinking about it when inside. But I do have like so many Final Fantasy games I want to play before, so I probably won't get it now. Can I do this one now? Oh, that's really good here. Okay, now I know. To do that every time is so great. For this one, I do know there are like 2 DLCs, right? But I probably won't play them like right after I'm done with this. Oh, I need to dodge. I didn't get hit though, right? So I feel like so worried. It got like so quiet. But yeah, like also like I hope. Oh, okay, Elden Ring. Yeah, I never finished it, but I did play it. But I did see something about it, so I don't think anything else is going to. Okay. Oh look, we get to place the Phoenix. Oh no, wait, do I like actually have to aim? Because I was not good at it the first time. Oh no. Oh darn. I guess like that's something I can do. My I'm just like I don't dare to like stand still. I think I'm like a bit more than halfway through. Like the last time I checked I was like 68% into it, I think. I can double check like after the fight. Can I do it in those? Oh, if I can. Let's just buy that. Yeah, like I didn't check like right now before I went started, which I probably should have. But I do think it's like around there. Well, at least like it doesn't deal that much damage, so I'm pretty good with that. Oh wait, those like actually have a lot of health. Fine. Look, I can like charge a beam. Let's try to get that one also. Yeah, like I was not ready to like control Phoenix. Yeah, but like I'm happy at least like there's this lock on. Am I gonna cry for the mother? Your favorite character? Oh? I do prefer Ifrit though. But still find the like... Oh no. Oh no. Would it be tears of joy if it was for the mother? Maybe she's just like misunderstood. Oh. Oh no, not the third one of these now. Let's do one of those. Just like I don't die by accident. Yeah, like I know no one asked, but I also just want to say like that today one of the like TikToks was like something that's like from nearly a year ago. So if anyone do want to see like short bits of like me playing the original Final Fantasy VII, that is like up, and I'm also like uploading the VODs right now on my YouTube channel. So if anyone is interested in that. Like I don't expect anyone to watch the VODs. This fight or the original 7. Oh my, that's so many. I don't think I need to. Okay, yeah. It took me like I don't know exactly like how much time, but it took me like 5 streams, I think, and I think I streamed for like around 6 to 8 hours for every time. Like the gold saucer. I was like actually surprised over how quickly I finished it, because like always when I was young, like Final Fantasy games were like games that lasted forever for me. Right. Oh my. Did I need to like oh. Could I dodge that? I didn't do all of the chocobo races, but I did like one extra after. Maybe I need to do that one then. I'm like trying to focus the other ones now. 2. I need to count down. I can't. Okay. I guess I do need to kill them all. I was thinking like maybe it's just like 1 pulse per orb, but now it was not. But at least now I know how to get them quickly. Now look, this is easy now. I don't think it's gonna be like at 1 health. I don't think I'm gonna be that fast. Or who knows, maybe like you're going to destroy it. Then maybe. Oh, what's he doing now? Yeah, that one. It's like, it's so weird to like look here instead of here to look at the chat, because I feel like I think it's different. It's like the chat is like all the way to the right. Before it was like right next to the screen. But I think I'll get used to it.
Clive, thank the founder.
Thank the founder. Also, like I did think about that maybe this will be better. Because I like did make make it so that my oops mortal coil my what was I gonna say? Oh, okay. I did. Let's do this one. What kind of snacks did you get? Oh, oh, okay. Yeah, like I'm fast, so I love Joshua. He's helping so much. Oh. Oh, maybe like I'm supposed to use wildfire here to dodge them all easier. I'm just like, I wonder if... Oh, not I. Oh, Joshua's coming to the rescue. Okay, I think I was supposed to hold it. Oh. I'm like honestly too scared to be like close to him because he like has so many things he can do. Like, there we go. Oh, so like Joshua is also doing something. Like, or maybe it was just like timed. Might. Like since Titan was like so many pieces, I'm like a bit worried about that this is gonna be like the same. Okay. Do I need to be like here? I was like, since there's like the bubble, I was like, do I just need to be behind it or do I need to be in it? But I think in. Or maybe I'll die now. I guess we'll see. Imagine I lose states. That would be the first like flash I would lose then. My just try to get some teas going. Look, it did work. Did I know that now when he's like nearly dead? Oof. Fine. Oh, also, like, speaking about my TikToks, because, like, it is a OG7 TikTok today. I do think it's, like, kind of funny part, because, like, honestly, like, I don't even know how I did that without spoiling what I did. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Right. Is it still triple coiling? Oof. It is up on my TikTok and YouTube, so it wouldn't be the biggest spoiler. Right? Also, the VOD is also, because I uploaded it like an hour before I TikTok. I feel like I'm using the TikToks just to like get a quick overview. Not that I'm like using that many parts, but oh my, for the people that like don't want to get through a whole playthrough. I'm just like trying to do like the funny parts. I did though like feel very picky when I like choose out which I wanted to do in shorts, because I did like write up a lot more parts, but at some I was just like, that's more fun if you like actually have the context, and I'm like too lazy to like go and look for that. So it's like a very brief overview of stuff that happened. But still, like, I know I've talked about it on my, oh my god, video, but not on, I don't know if I talked about it on stream, but like I really enjoyed like editing a lot more than what I thought I would do. But at first I was like, oh no, I don't want to edit, it's like so annoying. It's also on YouTube, if you prefer that. On YouTube, it's like, they can only be 1 minute, so some on TikTok will be like a bit longer, because I'm gonna have to like trim them down on YouTube, which is why I like mainly made it a TikTok command, but I do link it to both, because I do know like I think TikTok isn't available in some countries, and just to, like have it on more than one place. And also like so far it's been like doing a lot better on YouTube. Because there I've like gotten 500 views for the ones I like tried, because I tried 2 different times. And yeah, I like got really surprised. Oh, is he gonna be like Bahamut lost or whatever, the thing that happened to Titan?
We have to stop him.
Yeah, maybe it's like because they like keep the like short form to be like very short. Because I do know TikTok is like pushing out on like longer content. And now I do it on my computer. I use DaVinci Resolve. I do know a lot of people use like Adobe, but I didn't want to pay for something if I like wasn't sure if I would enjoy it. But I might get it. Later. Because right now it works with what I have. Oh my. Are they gonna fuse? I try to cancel? It's weird. I do a DaVinci Resolve. It's like I tried to use iMovie, but it was like it was so laggy on my laptop, so that's why I use like this computer that I'm on right now. Uh-oh.
Are you ready? Ready!
I'm just like, I don't want to be too hasty if I need to create something now. Are we up in space? Yeah. At first I was just like, oh, that's good, because then I can like do it like on the go, like when I go to school. But it's just like the files did not want to load in the program. So DaVinci Resolve has been like much better for sure. And especially now when I like gotten used to it. It's like very easy. Like I can do like several shorts in a day if I like just sit down and do it. And like even doing stuff like yeah, like I do know in DaVinci Resolve they have like a lot of different things. And I do like they like putting right in that program. So like I personally would recommend it. But like I do know a lot of like creators use Adobe. But I don't know if it's like good since I never like tried it. And, like a part of me now is just like since what I have works. I don't know if like Adobe would have like certain things to like would be better. Uh-oh. The freak? Where did it go away? Oh. Light speed? Oh. Oh my god, it's some kind of supernova. Oh. Night? Avoid it? Can I do this to like... Okay. It didn't work as good as I thought, but it worked. Uh-oh. Look. Uh-oh. Oops. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. Uh-oh. Not supernova again. I don't know if I like reached a like as far away as I can be, and that's why it's like stopping me. Or if it's just like it runs out. Yeah, for sure. Because like right now, I don't really see a recent switch from DaVinci. Oh, and I feel like also like with all... Okay. Maybe we'll look into it. But yeah, for now, DaVinci for sure is like my go-to. Like it has its flaws for sure. but still, like, I do enjoy it. Uh-oh. I was too fast with that one. Come on, let me just, like, stagger it. Look out. I do like that, because now I can just, like, do that and deal a lot of damage. But I feel like this is, like, going so slow. I was thinking, like, maybe it's better to do it in... Is that in DaVinci then, you mean? Or in After Effects? Because, like, in DaVinci, even though it's, like, crashed, it's, like, kept the save. Oh, okay. Radiance. Ouch. How am I supposed to dodge those? Okay. But yeah, like, I do enjoy it, because, like, it then actually feels like a bit epic. Like, it feels like actually, like, a hard fight, because I do know some bosses in the older games, they, like, didn't take that long. It's like, okay. And then but I also feel like with the long fights, sometimes it gets, like, a bit you're just like, okay, I get it. Oh, this one, like, kind of feels like a, what's it called, like a bullet hell, with how much things are, like, coming to dodge. Ouch. Okay. Especially, like, now, because I can't really get close, so it's just, like, taking so long to stagger him. So I don't know if it's, like, better here as well to just, like, focus on the range. Oh my god, what is this? That was something for sure. There we go. I'll try to not move this time, so, like, I don't drag this one away from him. Okay. I guess it's gonna take one more time. Oh, not press the attack. If I'm flying in, but I think I'll be able to. Okay, yeah. I was a bit worried though, since like I failed the last time. There's a countdown. What is this? Because I don't think you'll like move right now. Uh-oh. Well, it kind of worked. Thank you. Indeed, sir. Oh. Is it going to be... what's it called? Cinematic finish? I'm just like, do I need to be ready for something? Oh?
What in the hell?
Oh my. Honestly, like, what do you do like with the later Final Fantasy games? Is it, or like I haven't played 15, so I don't know about that one, but 13 and 16 so far, is that they feel like very interactive movies. Am I? Hey, I kind of expected that for like big clash. Please! Okay. Is there something more? No? My like hands got all sweaty, but I think that's also like because it's very warm in my room. Because like I did hear from someone that they really liked 15, like 15 was their like favorite. So, but I also like heard of some that they don't really enjoy 15. So I guess we'll see. I did. Have you played 15? Oh my. I love how like pretty they made all of their like crystal distractions. Yeah, I do have some. Sorry. Had me a little frog bowl.
My brother. I'm sorry.
Even though like I'm not the biggest like real life or
You're alive.
the bowl or the crystals.
Nothing else matters.
I got it from Urban Outfitter.
I never dared.
But like I feel like this one's my favorite because it just like looks cool. Yeah. And that's like mostly why I got them, because they do look cool. I don't know if people are like, oh, they have like effects, but I haven't noticed anything since I got them. Okay.
Jill.
I didn't think about that it's like the first time they like actually meet. Like, obviously, Josh knew that, like, they were alive. And I guess, like, they also kind of knew. Oh my.
This is for...
I did kind of see. So it's okay. Oh. Why did he, like, dissolve? Was he not like an actual human? If I have the VOD, so I can double check it when I'd like to go through it.
The demon that would tear our house apart is no more.
Wait, was the child Ultima? I feel like that's like the biggest thing I should have like focused for it.
The mother crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait.
I like don't know how to, like, I do know there's like a way to record stuff on the PlayStation. I don't know how to.
I owe him a debt.
I've only played another game on it, so I'm not too familiar.
Fine.
Oh wait, is he dead? Oh, I forgot about that we like. Woohoo! Sorry, but like that sounded so, like, cause nothing else happened. It like sounded so dramatic.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait. Don't dally, man, go!
Your Radiance. And I want you to find out our next move.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
Are there no guards?
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not?
Oh.
You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
I feel like that's the first time we hear him talk. Oh. He didn't even flinch.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew
Like,
you
that's
would.
not an actual child, because, like, who talks like that?
And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the
And, like, how does he know all that?
I would see if he breaks.
Oh.
Go, Bahamut.
Oh, so he's not what, like, set him up?
Slayer.
Not again. Brother? It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Oh my. Not to be like that, but I feel like that's such like a dissatisfying end for her. She's been like so rude all this time. Yeah. Like, I feel like they were just like, okay, we're done with her now. So I feel like they for sure could have like done something more. Like even if she was just gonna die, like make it feel like a bit more. Oh.
Consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others. Then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
Oh.
By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
I feel like the way he talks reminds me of someone.
Your Majesty.
Why is there like so many times someone's naked in this game?
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
Yeah, like they could have like at least like explained a bit more,
Men,
like why
where's Mika's all the others?
she did all that, more than just like say that it's her like duty. Is that? Oh,
Feeble creatures. Gifted the power of EIKONS, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
why do they have to be naked there?
A wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon
Probably.
Mythos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Anchovies.
The bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love.
Honestly, like
When every
since
strand of consciousness is cut away, may
Benedicta was like
return to our side.
killed so early, I feel like we've seen her more without clothes and with clothes.
Undone, mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Mythos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Mythos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the
Okay, yeah, I watched it when it came out.
Nothing your black
Do you like?
blade cannot
Oh,
cut.
do you like it, or have you watched it?
We shall unite with Mythos and bring forth a new
Oh, is it like the same voice actor?
so long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Oh, who's that? It's pretty.
Mother.
Oh. Wow. Are we gonna like unlock this area now? I think that's the last crystal, right? Okay. Let's go back here. We're like also speaking about Arcane. I'm like really waiting for the second season. I feel like it has been so long. If you do like a League of Legends, I do recommend it.
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion.
But I do think like even if you haven't played it, you can still watch it because it's not like you need to watch it. It's just like you like recognize some characters if you have it.
Something on his chest. A swelling circled in stone.
Alright. Or you mean like we're playing League?
For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
What happened to Joshua in the...
It's never ending.
Beyond?
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Or a flight. Fine. Oh. Will I use Bahamut instead of Ramut then?
While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
Who's he? I feel like I... Oh? Oh yeah, right, he was like the brother, right? Did
you see the pen?
Let's see... White... Oh, nice. Okay, so Lara Brave, Impulse. Okay, yeah, I'll probably use Giga Flare. Yeah, I'll probably use Bahamut instead of Ramit. But I feel like would you probably like use Ramit instead of Garuda if it wasn't for this one like being actually useful against enemies and bosses. Let's reset this one. I don't think I have anything else. Or we can then give 1, 2. Okay, I need a lot more. But which one do I want to use here? Oh. Would I want that one? Or one of these? I feel like I kind of want this one. This one's like a bit more long range. Do you mean with the like Garuda or with like this one? Let's equip Bahamut. Okay. Was it this one? Okay. Maybe I'll get it. I'll try it. Because I can just like remove it if I don't like it. Yeah. There. Yeah. I feel like I could go for a hunt to do erased. Because I don't really feel like trying it here. And it's like, it's not really... Oh yeah, I was like, who's died? Here, because I don't use the chocobo knife. Let's talk to Otto. Oh wait, maybe while I'm here, see if I can make a new sword. So I did get something from a mate.
What do I owe the honor?
Oh?
So, will it be?
What's blacksmith's blues? Look, I can also make that. It's better, but this one's even better.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Trouble with your gear, or you ever wonder where the hell Karen finds all these treasures of hers? That blade. I've never seen anything like it in all my years as a blacksmith. The edge on that thing. Fuck me.
Yep.
I'll keep the forge up.
I don't know if I can go anywhere else right now. Because if I can, I might do some. I might do some quests because I can't. I guess I'll talk to Otto. Because I feel like I have started to rack up a couple of quests, so I don't want to have like too many in the end. Please. Yeah, it's like good just to like get the extra experience.
How fares the realm? The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit. And Gav, he's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turn foul.
Oh, are we gonna like
reply,
you stay out soon?
Have any good news? Well, that depends on your definition of good. All right, fine. What do you suggest we do? Oh no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask. I suppose not.
Okay. Oh.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
Let's get tight.
All done?
Let's spot it. Hey. Vivian. Is she gonna give us like a lecture again?
One of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe. Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
I still do really like her outfit. They're more light spreading.
Darkened skies. Fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces.
She looks so fancy.
Nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is
Like the details on it, or
while most of the world thirsts for ether,
oh,
the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would fall.
no. So it's like that's why she like looks so fancy.
On the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Lud, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
I don't know we do have him. Well, we'll wait with the Bomb King. Here. I really wish though that the like handboard had like so you can like see the details without going back to it. Or maybe there is, but I just like haven't seen it. But
Is a storm coming soon? Will there be thunder?
so cute. Okay, what does he want to say?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
Is that like a different mode?
It doesn't take a court astrologer.
You get it like when you're done?
As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? The Ultima was one of the gods responsible.
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive.
We're gonna like have to find one of those then.
Not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. We will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Okay. There's so much like running back and forth. They really show like they had a sprint, like in Rebirth.
Clive, we have a problem.
What's the problem?
That would be a first. It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a cashier at her gates and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of North.
That's how they keep Clive in shape.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
Oh?
When it rains, it fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Does it mean okay?
Let them know we're on our way.
They were faster than me. Okay, so I do need to go around anyway to see if I have nothing more here. Okay, so I can't do one of the quests at least. I'll just like let it be with a, what are they called? The hunt board, and if I do stumble upon an enemy, then I'll fight it. Okay. So it's just gonna be like, where am I? But I guess I don't know, I like expected to go to, oh yeah, like Martha's raised. Or am I there? Oh, I am there, right? Oh, okay, yeah, because I was looking at the wrong one. I was looking for a fight. I know.
Martha, it's good to see you.
Oh yeah, also, I
Otto said you
forgot to see how
What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened.
much of the game was left.
Fell dark. We had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Well, that's good because then we get to like try a hamate. I just like wonder what kind of magic he'll use. Since it's so like light, but it can't be like glory, right?
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you? Them not.
I was gonna be like, maybe I should have gone for the other one, but I guess I can do it after. Oh yeah, because it's like a whole different way. Oh, is it here? This feels so like slow compared to how it was in the start, but it's like we did start in the middle of it. Oh my.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Oh dear. Oh. So I can actually like. Oh. Let's do that one also. Where are the new wines? Oh, just like all around. Okay. I feel like for sure that one's nicer than they, even though it like also has to charge, like they, well, not really charge, but like take some time, like Ramu's circle attack, but I do prefer that one. I think just because like I don't need to aim.
These men don't have the look.
Well, like honestly, it worked well with the Garuda attack.
If you've come to rob this place.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord.
Yeah, like with a controller, like even on a computer, I'm really bad at aiming. But like with a controller, I'm terrible, so...
Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn.
I didn't play a lot of shooting games when I was young. And even less on PlayStation. So I blame it on that.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Oh, I do hear someone
Not long after
yell
Rodolith
at me.
fell,
So,
the Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they...
I'll see someone.
They're not gonna make it!
I'll spy.
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight...
Yes, you're sitting down for sure.
I will. You two be
It's like I play Valorant, but... Oh, okay, wait. Okay. Oops.
How long is this?
There we go.
My friend's dying.
West States? Okay.
If you want me to see to your friend, then stop moaning and help.
Send the lift. So it's back here. I was gonna be like, are we done here? But I guess like they wouldn't give us like that little to do. Even though it's like a 3 places, straight. Oh, there's been an attack here as well. Also, like,
I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's.
oh, I thought he called us a squire.
I didn't ask,
Um,
Oscar. sir.
There's been like so many mosquitoes here. They like have a very annoying one like at the back of my foot.
Lord Rosfield, if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some
He sounded so like rude the way he said it, but I guess like he's relieved.
We could sneak by them, but we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Uh-oh. Oh. Not at all.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Fine. We do like actually get some support. Oops. I thought I could move at the same time. Oh no, it's like... Oh no, it does get attacked. I thought it like was too far away. It's like, oh no. But I just had to aim. I don't think that one will be able to get like lifted high. Wait. Oh my god. Uh-oh. It was too far away. Okay. Oh. Never mind. I thought it would be like closer to being staggered. Oh wait, I can do this now. I haven't done that in a while. Like, it's like because there wasn't really like a live fight with what's it called? Oops. Okay, well, no kind of. This twice a night. No, I want to do it. Okay. Oh my god. I just realized. I was gonna like try to get the half stagger up, but it's harder to target other stuff. Let's try to. Oops. We got some of these. Okay, look, we do have that. Hopefully that will like take care of the ones around. I do want to like stay. Oh. Oh. Okay, it was still like here, but I don't know if I like did something. Or if it's like only when I do magic.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something
Wait. Something happened?
The lookout saw smoke coming from
Do we
the
need...
police
Okay.
building. Too thick to be hearth.
That's gonna be like, do we need to go through the like third place also?
feel like finishing the job.
Always.
And I think we do. But it like works because yeah,
Worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll...
we did have a quest that way. Okay, so As long as they don't like bring us away after that quest, we should be able to do the other one right after. But hopefully we can like give Marfa the Star Ruby after like this quest.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Did I say something? Yeah. Lights. This one. Also, like, since we were talking about colors before, I feel like the Bahamut's color is kind of like teal, right? Oh my. At least it's like only like a lot of small ones here. Ouch. Let's do this one. Just select the ones close. Hopefully get taken by that. Can I charge for one more? I don't think like I need to, but just wanna see. Okay, so only 2 levels, it seems. Maybe like if I do upgrade it, it will be like for another.
Something's coming. Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Thanks.
Only the first round.
Yeah, like I can see it also like it's a bit mint green. But I feel like it's a bit too dark for mint. But also like the portrait is so small. Really it's like here. Let's do this here. Okay. This one also. Okay. Let's just like charge this one up now. Even though like it is time to like, yeah, it's really good. For this one, I'm just like scared it's like gonna. Great! That's gonna be like, hopefully like, it will still get hit, but no, I did it at the wrong time. Okay, I'll do another. Okay. No? Wow, that's a big chunk of damage. But yeah, I feel like I did the right choice of like switching out Ramu to that one. Because I feel like I only used Ramu for like the damage from a Judgment Bolt, but that one is so much stronger. Like, it's like the only downside is that it like the aiming. But it could also be like good since
We make for Martha's while we can.
sometimes with Ramu like I miss them because I didn't get to aim. Or
What did you find out there?
Yeah, like, I enjoyed Ramu's, like,
Well,
attacks, but not the circle one.
Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Ashik's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can
So, like,
stay.
calm an hour. Okay. Oh, okay. Or
My lord,
I can't do anything with that.
I'd like you to meet.
Oh yeah, I was also thinking, like, since they were talking about, like, Taryn, maybe I was supposed to, like, talk to her before for the blacksmith quest.
I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my
Oh?
father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
On this game? Or
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, so wait. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I don't know how much I have right now, because I haven't spent it in a while.
But I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that, they're...
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Okay. I was gonna be like, how long is he gonna think?
Show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Okay. But I can't give it the star rubies to her. I guess we're gonna have to, like, go back for that one. Wait, we'll still go and do the bounty pay. I'm dying, I have, like, no health left. Oh wait. It'd be a good idea to, like, actually ride it. Oh, the chocobo.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Okay. Over there. You said you, like, have a lot of... what's it called? Potions. A chrono leaf is detected. I wish. Like, how nice. Oh my. Okay. I was sure, like, air. It's like ostriches are like pretty huge, but big birds in real life that you could like. There's like you could ride like a horse. Yeah. Like these can't be like that hard, can they? Famous last words. Okay. Come here, everyone. Well, that wasn't hard. Like to be written, right?
No.
To be fair, like even for versus, it's not really like good. Like for their line.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our
They maybe like trying to do it for their audience. They like fun fancy finds come to Popeyes.
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Okay. Well, now we're done here. And like since I was talking about like maybe I need to talk to Karen, like I feel like it's good that like this quest brought me here.
Noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
Maybe. There were like a nurse shortage for like food if there were that big or like there would probably still be by here. There were big birds like that you ate. Like I said, ostriches, but we didn't eat them.
All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after. I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
Oh.
You can, aye. Nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Oh, so do I need to go to him? Let's talk to her and see.
Clive.
Oh?
I don't know many flashes in dealing cuts, that's
Okay, oops.
If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
I guess I'm not supposed to talk to her then. Because I didn't even have the option. Here. Or do I? Okay.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
I do really want like the ability points to upgrade
Last visit, I found myself
the Bahamut attack now. I was like, it wasn't the Mega Flare, was it the Giga Flare? Or which one was it?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought, but one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one
Oh?
icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Oh, lovely. I'm like thinking still if I should move the camera, but I feel like if I'm more in the middle, my background won't really be visible. But like, I wish like we could like equip Torgal with stuff. Yeah, that's the Bomb King. So, nothing more. I guess we'll just like go to next place. Oh wait, that's the Marvelous Race. And we can't do be back now. I'll go here. Like, we'll close. I wish there was like another one because well, it looks cool. Yeah, it's not like that special. Yeah. Ooh, okay, already.
I saw it with my own eyes. All of Oriflamme under a flood.
Then we're next.
I wonder if there's gonna be like another tank and we're just gonna be like at all the like exits for the city. And same with the last place. The price is like a dilemma, so I guess it could be other stuff.
My lord, my lady.
We received the dame's message.
Oh,
There have been sightings.
I didn't realize like the stream avatars
With the blue eyes.
also had like a common one.
Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of Mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Okay. How much ability points do I have? They were talking about 8. Okay. Still a lot to go. Yeah.
We could leave.
Right.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
Oh, is there another exit here?
Tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more do you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This is it. It's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
didn't expect help to arrive so quickly, and sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need support.
I'd like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air.
I was like so surprised over the message Nightbot saying. Or do you mean what you said?
Talk to the survivors.
You speak with the wounded. Okay, it's like here.
That thing.
I do wonder if they're like gonna go anywhere with the like
Did you see the creatures?
hinting romance between them.
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed more when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now.
Don't leave me, Pa.
Dude, so that him?
It's all right.
That's not even a child. Where's the child? What did I hear? Okay. Oh, is it this one? Okay.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
The two Philistines.
I've got family in Moor.
Which one is that?
I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
I feel like I might know, but not like the song.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now.
But I do know.
We should head for more.
I think I've seen something with like two Philistines dancing.
I truly am.
Is it through? Yeah.
The two soldiers were carrying another. He didn't have any legs.
Oh.
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Come on.
Yeah, like it's like an animated, or I guess like two places animated, but like cartoon-ish animated one. But I don't remember like which song it had. Maybe that's good because maybe I'd also like have it on my like in my head if I like did. Okay, we're getting close. Is it gonna make for more? Oh, enemies.
I see them. With me.
I guess we'll just start with this one. Oh.
Should I prime?
I don't need to prime. Oh, I was in the wrong one. I was like, can I get to do the Garuda attack? But yeah, oh look, like he was fine that it didn't. Ouch. Okay. Okay, so do you know now that it like stopped swaying? There. What's it called? when you get hit, but you can like quickly just resume it. Oh. There we go. Oops. Ouch. Okay. Oh, I was like, I only want to just like get that one out. Yeah, I really want to like upgrade it a third time just to like see what it would look like. Okay, let's do this one again. Because like that's the one to like actually get like a new what's it called? Like a longer animation. I guess like for this one it's just like it lasts longer with upgrades. So maybe like when I can afford it, I'll just like upgrade that one first to see what it looks like. But I'll probably like keep it on Bahamut just because it like deals a lot more damage.
Then we should let Isabel know.
I feel like it's good because it's like you can use it both as single target and AoE, or not really AoE, but like multi. Like it's just like an area of effect, but
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet.
is there gonna be more?
Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, my lady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts, for now at least.
Hearing that the Dame would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt.
Yeah, I feel like maybe it's just because I like talk too much, but I feel like usually like I do get to replay it quickly after.
People I love.
Yeah, more and more and more and more.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Stop flirting.
If you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Okay. Oh. Getting closer. Okay, so I don't think I had a quest here. No. But I can't give her the money also. So we'll just go to the last place. Oh yeah, the Bomb King. And here we do have another quest. But the question is if I can do that one. I didn't even like think about it this time. I guess, yeah, it's also locked. So, but maybe I can do it when I'm done here.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle.
And now it's Jill's turn to get flirted with.
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed.
A bandit?
Although
You're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me?
Oh.
What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Okay.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Back to the inn.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
At least it sounds like they would know where they are. Or is I'm gonna offer help for free?
What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Cosness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Cosness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Okay. I didn't pay attention to what he said. Wait. Oh. Oh, I guess we entered the area.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods. If only they could.
No, kind of blanked out, so I didn't pay attention
We are vulnerable.
to what they were saying.
There's one thing bandits like. It's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
We fight. Or I fight.
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor
I was thinking like it didn't seem too
it may still be possible to make them doubt their own
important here.
before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other
when all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits?
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
Yeah, I feel like the like field quests are like they're not too like important to the like story.
That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only
I feel like it's more like just so we don't go through the main story. Okay, we're here first.
Picture it, Conrad.
Like I feel like right now it's just like talking and more talking.
Here she is.
Oh.
The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to...
Like you mean from...
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
Maybe.
True as the crystal
I feel like...
Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt.
I don't know if it would be like that big of a difference, but like...
You know of the 7 high houses. There must be
if you have like Japanese audio about the caption
Well, Conrad,
in English.
Are you saying that Dalmil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of
maybe
striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
I will like looked it up, right? You like have from other experience.
You do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Something I would want to like listen to in a Japanese.
Then let us band together and show these.
But yeah, like I guess like they do need to like remake the dialogue because like some of the things you see in Japanese probably like wouldn't make much sense if you like say it in English.
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
Like I feel like even for me when I talk, I like sometimes say something that's like sound really weird in English because I like directly like translate a Swedish saying or something.
Introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill.
Like one of the things where like when we're talking about the like Toothless Stance song, when I was gonna say like stuck in my head, I was like close to say like the Swedish one because it's like stuck in my brain or like it's on my brain. So like I'm also like close to saying that when I like consider I have like something stuck in my head. It's like the same meaning but like a bit different worded in like Swedish.
Prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the
but like
likely return. Which means
since it's not made to like be
need to secure what little we still
in
have.
English.
Food, weapons,
Yeah, like always feel like better if it were. Of how it would be like better than if you were to like translate it to Japanese.
certain to follow.
Right.
We must stand united.
Yeah.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it.
Ew.
But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
I don't know if he's like
I didn't say it was good.
okay.
Produced the desired effect.
I was gonna be like, I don't know if he's like serious or trying to like insult me.
The bride's kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I don't think I'm sounding that different, but I do feel like Swedish in general sounds very like, I don't know, I feel like every time I actually, it was the guy that we were talking to, like the blacksmith. Yeah.
Good news, Sid.
But yeah, like every time like I do get I love how like continue to talk as like they're talking. Yeah.
No longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I think that's Libor.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Yeah.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my.
But yeah, like every time like I get like a Swedish TikTok or something on my like For You page, or like not if it's like a Swedish influencer, but if I get like a Swedish streamer, or like talk or like a Swedish gaming video, basically. That's the most time I like get like a bit of a whiplash when I like hear Swedish because I like don't expect it.
I'm told the bandits march in two groups.
Yeah, but I think that's just like because I know Swedish.
Intended to stretch our already gossamer thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
Oh, I didn't see that there was like a dead man behind us.
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight together. Mistakes
Yay!
are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil,
Yeah, like because my For You page is like mostly in English, so I like only follow one Swedish person, so and that's like just like a normal influencer. So if I do get a gaming video, I don't expect it to be like in Swedish. But there's like one VTuber that like has been coming up on my For You page that is like a Swedish streamer. I don't know her name, but I like because the like model is what I'm like knowing that it's her.
I'll take that one.
And that's like how I know it's her. Right? Yeah, like I'm just like not. I don't know why I like don't expect it to be like in Swedish. But also like maybe because like I'm like more even in like my day-to-day life. Do you like speak more than English? Oh. I was like, is it worth to do another attack? I think I switch between because like also like because I have like learned Korean. I do like also like I think try to think a bit in Korean just because like to get some kind of practice because like if not I would probably just like get too unused to it. But that's like only for the like very simple sentences. Otherwise I do think I like jump between Swedish and English. Oops. Because I do, like, when I talk, I also, like, usually, like, but I feel like it's also, like, very common in Swedish to, like, talk, like, throw in a couple of English words. But I guess, like, also that depends on, like, who it is. Because I do know there's, like, some... Oh. The problem, like, I don't use English as much. Yeah. It's gonna be like, I listen to... But I do think I do listen to more girl groups. Now it's like not visible because my microphone's in the way. But like I do have vinyls on my shelf, like behind the microphone, and like for that it's like mostly Blackpink. There we go. I don't know if I need to do that, but maybe it would be better to just like... Okay. I guess I like that's only from this battle. Yeah. But yeah, like I did try to make my shelf feel like a bit more fine, so I like try to do one for like music stuff. But they don't really show up too much. But here I do have like Blackpink's light stick. But yeah, probably they didn't show up as much. But I feel like for how my background was before, I kind of needed to have like my cactus and bomb here. It actually has like a squeaky sound. Like, oh, I guess I need to talk at the same time. But yeah.
There would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
I feel like that's the most fun thing with like that light stick.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence.
Just like it was a bit dusty. I hope I didn't get like any dust in my head.
Pity. The plan worked, Sid.
Woohoo!
An army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details?
We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
That's gonna be like, because you were talking about like things like, okay, but he did talk about like that he used to be like in a play with his uncle when he was younger. So I feel like he should be better at acting.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go.
Who's like? The system says it's like. Oh wait, is it in here?
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard.
Might as well do this one now when I'm here. Well, it says nearby. Is it up here? No, that was just that. Nothing here. Oh.
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
No.
Redeem! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
So rude.
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping
Oh, is the juicy blink not working? Oh, Oh, I guess like they're all my old one. They do need to fix the socials. That's good to know.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
If you do like,
No. That's
it's
just
like,
how
oh,
his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat
wait,
He
why
has
is someone not
been
working?
possessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount.
Why is that one not working?
Coin the innkeeper
I need
was
to
soon
buy.
keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know
Yeah.
Lady Karen.
I might as well like switch day.
Afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
Why does the TikTok not work?
Stated. You are welcome to anything that is within my power.
Social.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thief went.
My
No.
go.
Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalimil is said to pass through that disreputable
That's supposed to be
corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your trial.
That like shows how long it's been since I
Kind of you.
Farewell.
used Nightlight. Okay. Let's see. Okay. I do think now this should be the right one. I could need to look at Instagram though. But okay. It has become the right one. It's like there's an extra flash and I was like not sure if that friend worked or not. Instagram. Twitter. I like how Twitter is the only one that's like on the same row as I fixed before. Yeah, but like, why did TikTok not work? Alice said there's. Oh. Wait. Is it because like let's do right and see if that works. Okay, so it just gets to be like that. It's you now. Like, it's like I was gonna be like, oh, but I couldn't try before. But I guess it's like just because of the same problem. So, but hopefully I don't need to fix that too much later. Wait, for sure I need to like double check my comments. Let's get this one. Oh, okay. More band-aids. I'm just like spamming up the chat. Wait. Better to fix it now than to forget about it, because I probably would if I didn't. Yeah, like then I wonder why, because I felt like the alias waits for oh, why is the TikTok one is weird? I notice now. There we go. Just like me spamming. There we go. No, I don't have like the same in the link. I feel like my lips are getting really dry. I don't have like a mirror. Oh.
Time to fight.
No thanks. Is it here? I don't think I've been here before. Oops. I should have gone closer for this one. At least they get hurt. Yes, you're welcome. Okay, let's do light. I love that wine. But they're only level 30. They're gonna do more. Let's grab that one. I do like the satellite because you like, oh look, I can just do this air. Just like then I can just like do magic, just like I do prefer. I feel like even if I do get like someone else. Thank you. Here. You need to check like because I don't know if it's like my friends that did it, but I do know like for every short I uploaded on YouTube, I did get like one more subscriber. But one of them might have been my friend. But then the other one I do not know, because I don't know if like my
What should I call you, my good man?
scene would check that.
Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well,
Also, like I do want to upload more on YouTube, but it's like don't know really what to do.
tells me you wished for an audience.
Yeah, do we get wine?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right.
Wyvern.
Speak. Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship.
Oh?
They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, there's a whetstone, of course. Whetstones,
nice.
rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient.
Great.
Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to service rendered. Take this, together with my regards.
Oh?
The very stone of which I spoke.
Generous, even though you're so rude before.
And even the blade itself. And a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However,
Fight and fight was like really long. Because it was like 3 different fights in one.
I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield, and is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Oh wait, is that our uncle?
May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Ivor.
I was like thinking if it was our dad first. Wait. And I was like, oh, but I don't think he would be like a thorn inside if he's like dead. Would be kind of funny if like they like it would be fun to like have them meet.
Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Okay, let's do we get in teleportation? I like how they like teleportation, like it's not just like fast travel or something.
Sorry for the wait.
If I don't need to run, it's teleportation.
You learned something about that sword then? I did better than that.
I got the material for it.
Whetstone? Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
That looks so awkward.
The same finish on the grinding wall.
Yeah.
One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were. Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge? I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthian steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
We'll make 10.
Us breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard. Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone.
How does he know that?
Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one. August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me. You'll be happy to hear you said that. And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
Okay.
I will.
We've already just like get a new blade, so. Okay. Nothing. Oh. Excalibur. Wow. Is that gonna be like, so I have to go in? Do hunts for the material?
Yep. What's that for you, dear?
Oh, not there. Okay. Bomb Amber. Okay, so we're 2 at least. But where do I get the Scarlet Knight? Maybe just like from a quest? Nothing here. Oh, and I can't talk to Martha or Isabella. Or Isabel. Yeah, so I guess we'll just like talk to Otto.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Where's here though? Because I do think I have another
Welcome
thing.
to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts. You earned this.
Thanks. Okay.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Was wondering when you turn up. Hellos from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose.
Magic.
Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary.
Oh.
Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you.
Love the like you build up to it. It's not a time to second guess yourself. It's time to see your brother. Oh, there he is. I was gonna be like, where's the other guy?
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know?
Yeah, I forgot that like he knows about Ultima. Maybe he'll know where we can find like one of the books.
I'm afraid, despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
Love the like eerie piano music.
Answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail
to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav.
Oh?
There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Denver.
Or Joshua. I'm just like worried something's gonna happen to him. Oh, really? Where's Gav?
Well, what's the short of it?
I told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Oh?
Joshua, Bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive!
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Nice. Okay. Oh. But now I have a lot of questions here. Well, we're gonna have like a load of quests.
Seems the hideaway's lost it.
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need
Oh?
a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that
Is it like a hard trophy to get?
wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blimmin' kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Okay. It did help.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck
Is
of a
it
name, innit?
like...
Recipe seemed easy enough to an
Has it been
old-timer
hard or just like been taking a lot of
myself.
time?
Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the
Oh.
ingredients even exist anymore?
How come you haven't gotten it?
That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Okay. I think I'll prioritize someone though. Do we have 2 here?
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop.
Oh?
I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but...
Yeah, I do know, like my friends told me that the biggest thing he thought of the game was like there are, like towards the end, too many side quests. Which is why I'm just like, will I do everything? I don't know.
I've come to pick your brain, never mind. It's about the book you lent to
I'll kind of like do whichever like I come by, I think.
Classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chancellor's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbricois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Skyworm is a somewhat name for the wyvern.
I can see that.
Being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll will do it for this one. I did it pretty much, not really everything for Rebirth. I had like 2 more things. For that one I was more into the story.
The blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by the heady...
But even if I don't do them towards the end, I might select them later.
Game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one...
Like if I do the DLC, maybe I'll like pick up and do some other quests I haven't done, or like the hunt board.
Give me a bite once the dish is complete.
Okay.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
We have one here.
Seems the hideaway.
Is it the... Oh, it's not him. Oh, look, it's him.
What am I gonna do? Is everything alright, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle.
Love it, Goots.
I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's alright. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by, one of our usuals, like, said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's
Let's have a good night.
a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies, especially not the kind who go hitting people who haven't done out.
Sure, stop well.
Myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing.
And thank you for the like.
She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Oh, or she would.
Don't worry.
They seem to like not really mind who.
Oh, thank Thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Right.
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Okay. Oh, it's gonna be like I like how everything disappeared, but I guess it was just like to show that it's in the bottom of the list.
How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of Hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait, what exactly are you getting at?
Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
That will be better.
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Aye, it was. Now, I reckon you've got a better thing to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Okay. I need to go back to him now. It's like I couldn't see the icon, but it's not like she told me something else to do.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
Great.
I suppose it is.
But yeah, I think I'll go for the main. I can't go anywhere else, so we will go for the main quest. Doing good.
It's like a dream. The four of us out
Oh.
walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canville was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Gonna come here. Oh. Okay, now.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming
Right.
you allow it, the echoes have a will of their own.
Oh, okay, so it's right here. I don't know if. Oh. Be cool. Uh-oh. Great. I did so well there. For sure, like Phoenix better AoE. Oh wait, there's one more. Why? Where did this one go? How did I like even attack? Fine. Guess we'll just keep going. But yeah, like Phoenix for sure better. Multi-target. Wings of Light is not the right one. Wait, Bahamut is good for. Look, there's a bump here. Bahamut's good for a oh, what's it called? One, but can also hit more than one. And I feel like Garud is good to like stagger enemies. I love that I can like be a bit lazy with the Mega Fly charge.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
I'm just like, am I in combat with something? Since like we're running with the gun. With a sword out. Okay. Is this? Oh, this here. I thought it would be that one that had a quest. Wait. A bit further up. Oops.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Oh, are they like fighting? Or
Swallowed our camp.
did he turn?
My own men did this. Turned. Every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
Not my air.
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Okay, I was looking at sure if he's gonna die, and I was like, what happens if I say no then?
Encampment is up ahead.
Imagine if you did.
Just off the track.
At least like suffering there.
They must not reach Tabor.
But I feel like.
Forgive me,
Oh?
Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier.
If he only knew. Okay.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
It feels like something's gonna come here.
They're everywhere now.
We can't
Yeah. Okay, so here.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Right. I got here in time.
Maybe I'm safer in here. That's like thinking is in the tornado. I don't think like they can reach me. Maybe that will be like a good combo to just like go into the tornado.
Someone there!
Oh, hello.
I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
How are they?
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you.
I do wonder though, like, how it like works with the eater thing. No, I didn't get any
You seem familiar.
ability points.
Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Just like walking away.
That scar. Son of a whore.
Oh my god, that's so rude.
I was there. Cosmis, when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What do you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord
And
Kupka
like,
told us
me anyway?
what crimes you are, an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
It would be funny if like that actually like changed the outcome for something. I also wonder if like you would get the chance to like fight him if you did take that one. I guess like I can't go there. We got so right. I guess like it's in there.
We're nearly there.
Or there's no like other way anyway.
There are a few places I haven't.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Hello. Where did Joshua go?
My Lord
Oh.
Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. The Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Oh?
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
My was tight. Oh.
Distinguished members of the council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools! Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it.
Look the way he's just like laughing at it.
And sell guests to the dungeons.
Enough.
Oh. But I'm like still are both of them really cool? Like did he both have icons or it's just one of them died?
The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed?
No.
Based
Yes,
on what
night.
we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
No, is there like some what's it called? I don't remember the word. But like, you know, it's like something to say prophecy. It's the same one you saw before, I think.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even.
Right.
Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the EIKONS congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The EIKONS, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Did I see a guide? Or
Clive,
is he just like
Yotei of
powerful being.
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
I like how both Jill and Clive has like their hair covering one of their eyes. And it's like the opposite way for each other.
Let's find our friends.
Okay. Who's that?
It's plain she cares for you very
Okay, so I guess like we just
And I her.
continue.
Which is why I had to let her go.
For more quests.
Bold enough to heed her call. Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Lava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Okay.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
But when I'll do it? I don't know.
When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Karatha. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Hey. Okay, so nothing more here it seems. We do seem to oh I just or no, I don't know which one that one is for. Oh, it'll still go for the main one. Who is this?
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill.
Charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame.
It like reminds me of the guy who created Queen's Blood in
I
Rebirth.
trusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
It's like a approach when he asked if it's like nice or him.
It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
Oh, the Phoenix now,
Members of our order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
will I get even more quests now?
Dismissed.
Your Grace.
The Canva then.
We'll talk about this later.
Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Oh, teams. Might as well take that one before I go. Or was it far away? Oh, it's up there. I was gonna be like, how do I get up there? Or maybe like I had it before, but I just like didn't see it. Like if I ever do come across waste, I feel like it's good to have it before.
You there! Finally, no one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist.
It's gonna be like a greybeard, but then it's like, oh, that's Skyrim.
Accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
You.
Climb the stairs and...
Which stairs though?
Memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. One each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might...
Okay, well, I'll do this one later.
I've been pondering for some time.
He's talking so much.
The otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together
Right.
the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Okay. Now we can continue to go. I think it's like, yeah, there. Wait. Is there's like more than one? Which like wild? and get to it later. Yeah, there's one also. Wait for now, because I do hope we get to like that one. At least. The only thing I'm worried about like following the main story is that like, what if it were like throw us into something like that's gonna take a lot of time.
The free cities under siege.
Honestly, I feel like especially now when I do play with like games on my PlayStation, 4 hours really is like a good time. I feel like after that it's like starting to get like really warm, and I don't like have any fans on right now because I'm like a bit worried that they will sound too much. Obviously, if it's going to be really warm, I'll for sure use them, but I do try to avoid it for when I don't really need to. Okay. Oh, fine. I wonder, like, what this stagger stat does. Like, does it make you easier to stagger, or will it last longer, or will it? I feel like I should know by now, but I don't. Let's go for this one. Okay. And also this one. Oops, wrong one. I don't know why I thought I could go like backwards. Oh. Joshua has some like cool attacks that he does, like all around. Also, like, even though pretty fair when I did like look back at my old VODs, which I have been, I do realize how like little I talked, and I was like so calm. But not that I think I'm like super hyper now, but like for sure, like I was like a lot more calmer. I think it's like I feel more comfortable now. But I'm just like worried, like what if I run out of things to talk about with like this schedule now? I feel like before also like
still holding their own then.
When I went to school, I got quiet because I was like, I don't really know what to talk about. But for sure, I probably have like days where I do talk more, talk less. Also like probably like depends on the game. Oh? Oh, I didn't realize. Okay. Well, I do feel like if that is like what's gonna happen, then like it's like a bit of a bad idea to do that now. I guess we can go to Isabel. Oh, but why can't I do that? We do have another thing here. I don't know why they waste for like delivering stuff to Murphy's Raised and to Isabel. It's locked. Wait. There's something else here.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Is there like just another quest for me?
And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got.
But then what am I gonna do? We need to go and like clear out something?
What we need is a new home for our new arrivals.
Oh, maybe.
And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool?
Okay.
It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if
I guess like there has been a time jump since it happened.
What's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem.
Better than nothing.
A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now
I feel like it really is, but I feel like
Guardians of the Flame to call on.
okay, my computer is very warm. But is that like really only for days?
Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do.
My PlayStation isn't very.
It's home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too.
Can't I just go in and
talk to him?
Of course.
Get them out? Okay. I guess we can do prioritize on this one because I think we'll end with this quest.
Back to Eastpool then.
Not just yet. Let's hear
First, we need to talk to Wade. Oh my god. Well, as we hear, my throat's getting tired.
So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us.
I feel like after I'm done, I'll probably try to like leave Streamlabs open and see how much of it gets picked up. What I'm like still worried about is like when I talk, it's gonna sound even if it doesn't get picked up otherwise. Wait.
As can I.
Yeah, I do have them like pretty close to what I did last summer, so
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you
that's
would.
like my worry.
With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count.
Hey.
Yes, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than
Look
likely
into
still
it.
be crawling with Akashic.
Get a bit back.
A small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord.
Okay,
You
good.
go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at East.
We shall see you there. And
Okay. As I fight, there is a obelisk there. So I don't need to run through the whole place. And then we'll just like fight the bandits. Hello.
Who the hell are you?
You will leave this place. You'll face the consequences.
Can I attack while doing this? I can. Oh? Is that it? Oh no, never mind. Oops, this was what I was gonna do. I'm a bit worried for that one, because the slimes in this game are quite strong. Oh. Right. It's like they made, like I did expect like a bigger enemy, but I thought it would be like a bandit, not the plan. Oops. Mine. What was tight? Okay. I guess we'll do the stagger for the bars we have. There we go.
Any more surprises?
Hopefully not.
I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road.
Great.
Arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away. Before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Oh?
Without masters.
Why did I think it was like they...
We're the masters now.
What are they called?
Our lives are up.
The soldiers that was gonna be here.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So
Great.
Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part
I
of
like
this.
that they like gonna give us some like more development too.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more,
Just like in the truth, like world or a character.
My lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go.
It's like so funny because I see like me on the top. Let's see if I can peek up above my... Okay. I still can't go, or like, maybe I can after this one. Because like, I can't give her the I'm gonna have like the back quest until the end.
Ah, there you are. All went well then.
Yeah.
Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this?
Well, the bandit wasn't like
nightmare showing up.
the least the problem.
Don't tell me. It'll only
Right.
give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it, and now we can build our new village.
Woohoo!
What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade
What
say
like
that?
we can say?
Something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I think or was it not 8? It's gonna be like, because I think every first Monday of the month they do like some alarm thing here in Sweden. Okay, recite. And it started now, so I feel like that's a great time to start. First, give her the
We weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here.
payback. So we have that one down.
Considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star, Ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat
It's
worked
fine.
himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always.
I don't remember it being like this loud, the
A twinkle in the eye of a recently retired
alarm
Lord
thing.
Commander. Word is he
Luckily it
was
doesn't get
twice
picked up,
over each
which I'm like
mountain.
surprised about.
Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
Otto does not just give up.
But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither.
Great.
That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Okay. Here we go. We managed to give her that back also. But, like I said, now it's time for me to make my room cool down. But I will be back tomorrow. And there'll also be a new TikTok up. So if you haven't watched the one for today, I would say check it out if you want to. If not, that's fine. I hope to see some of you tomorrow. And thank you all that came by. Warlock, User, and Mr. Pipelines. And then they bought also. Here. Yeah, everyone. Hope everyone has a good start or rest of their Monday. Bye.